Alright, welcome back everybody to another day here in Doom. Bear with me just a second as I'm just getting the rest of everything up and notifications sent out. I hope everybody's doing well today. Alright, there we go. Got shout out, notifications sent out, and do this. Hey, what's up, Mythical? Good to see you. How you doing today? It's good to have you here. Hopefully my mic's coming through okay today. Alright, let's see where it starts us at. How far into this level? Also, I should probably put my glasses on. That might make seeing things easier. You'd think glasses would be the first thing I would do with my day so I could see, but I sound a little quiet compared to the game. All right, fair enough. Well, I can lower the game audio a little bit. Let's see what that does. I want the music. Alright, let's try that. Alright, how far back am I from where I was? Oh, right, mission challenges too. Praetor suit tutorial. This is the suit tab. What? Here you can upgrade abilities and unlock new abilities. That's crazy. That doesn't sound real. Select an available category. Grenades, exploration, environment, ice bomb, fundamentals. Sure. I don't know. Exploration. Reveals the auto map station, huh? Oh, I don't want that. Okay, so you gotta start. Oh no, you don't have to start it. Let's see. Faster ledge grab and monkey bars. Ooh, that might be important. Faster weapon switching. Oh, well, dash refills more quickly is probably like the most important thing. I cannot imagine much else beating that. Guess it depends on how much toxic sludge and toxic water we come across, I guess. Immune to damage from barrel explosions sounds weirdly useful. So does respawning them. I don't know why that sounds oddly good. And the regular grenade's good, but like, what about this ice one? Faster cooldown, frozen longer, drop health, damage against them is increased. I still think the dash one probably makes the most sense. So if we don't have to purchase them in order, we should just save our point. So I'm gonna skip this, I guess. Okay, cool. Here we go. actually, I don't know why I don't have it on proper chat. I have it on, like, top chat. There we go. Alright. That's better. Let's do this. Alright, so that is a trap. When it goes, you can send those blades across to hit things. Weapon swapping was... okay. Better. There we go. Hey, Andy! What's up? Good to see you. How you doing today? I double check the brightness on my TV. It feels kind of dark. Half a sec. Might be in my head, though. Nope, looks like I turned the brightness down at some point. There we go. Oh, I can see. My eyes are being set on fire from the brightness, but I can see.
Welcome, Slayer. Is my time at an end?
Oh.
Let's see if you're strong enough to survive this cursed city.
Oh, pardon me.
The Slayer has arrived. All mortally challenged personnel, please be advised.
All mortally challenged personnel? That's awesome. Oh, right. I pressed left on the D-pad to switch my grenade type. Yeah, being able to see is helpful sometimes. You know, I hear that at least. Oops. All the wrong buttons. We're probably gonna come back here. Maybe I'll leave that health. Because we're not that low. Oh, I started right when you finished putting on your makeup? Well timed then. Mancubus. The Mancubus is a long-range heavy demon that uses a flamethrower when close. Its arm cannons are weak points. Destroying them weakens its projectiles and disables its flamethrowers. Explore the Codex to learn more about demon weak points. Uh-oh. Whoa. Another dude is like right there. Crap. Man, that is a really powerful trap. Thank you. I like this. Boy, it goes from like 0 to 60 in like a split second sometimes. What is happening? You, stop it. pick up anything we missed. Seems okay. So we got the coin thing. Wow. Okay, so it looks like we'll go outside and wrap around to get that one. How do I get that, though? I want it. And that battery thing. So I need a key to get through there. Oh, I can't go backwards, so maybe I'm locked out of the battery, or maybe it's above. It's probably above. It's probably forward and above. Not paying attention at all. Oh, grab onto things. Wrong buttons! Holy crap. That was super sloppy and bad. Got a weapon point. Look at us, we're winning now. Oh, it's just literally so we can jump back to the other side. There's anything special going on over there? Huh, I wonder if maybe we go this way to get to that extra life thing. Or do you think we go this way? Man, I don't think it really matters because we can backtrack, but... Armor. So we just need to stand on the sides? I think? Nice. Oh, I need to use the monkey bars thing. Thank you, magic box. It looks dangerous in there. That did not go as far as I was thinking it would. I want to try that wraparound. I want to see where that takes us. Very awesome. Alright. I'm gonna stand there forever. Ooh, so sloppy. Ah! Boy, I am really goofing up all of a sudden. Energy shields. Plasma rifles can quickly destroy energy shields, which will trigger a damaging explosion. Oh, sure. Aww. Oh, there's a dude behind me. That's not the best. Whoops. Well, that definitely made this room a lot safer very quickly. I'm gonna grab more ammo. I could have just done that the first time. But then again, I was trying to get the... Aww. They took the ammo away, I think. Probably because we got the secret. Alright, that's fine. We don't need to be cheesy. Right. Whoops, wrong button. One of these days. You don't want to come this way? took the ammo away from right here, too. Figures. We're low on stuff. Alright, we are... I guess we're in the clear now. Where was the shield dude that beat us up last time? Oh, right, the battery thing over here. I'll take a look and see if we can... Oh, right. It's probably however we get to this thing that throws us into the sky. So wait, have I been down there? Or there was a gate that was closed or something, right? Yeah. That's right. We need to figure out whatever would open that gate. There's got to be something we activate at some point. Alright. Oh, you think it's this way to the cultist key? Or I guess we just need the cultist key. Alright, so we have some explosive hazards, health, ammo. Weird, stressful sounds, man. You'd think the armies of hell would have happier music. Is that a climbing wall? There is a climbing wall. I probably need to wrap around. There's an upgrade over there. Yep. Alright. Whee! Sure. I have a feeling that shooting that from here... What's wrong with me? Maybe I try switching that again. See if our brain will be useful today. Oops. So it's just the flame belch and the swap weapon. That did not switch. What did I do wrong there? Oh, I swapped them back. Okay. down there? Oh, it sounds scary all of a sudden. Rocket launcher? Music time. Ooh, my health is low. Never mind. Oops, what the hell did I get caught on there? Whoa! Okay. Whoops. Let's go, let's go. Crap. Really wants me to use this rocket launcher. Alright, screw it. We just go straight in with the rocket launcher. If that's what they want us to use, sure. We can also snipe back here a little bit too. Why are the demons fighting each other? I like the little shots. They're adorable. There's another one. Nice. Alright. So, we're gonna want that. And I guess that one just because of ammo. Yeah. Alright, so rockets don't feel as strong as I was expecting. Alright. Hey, what's up, William? Good to have you here. How's the day treating you? Alright, now I want to fool around with the rocket launcher again. Oh, right, what are the challenges? Ignite 4 demons in a single blast of the flame belch. Acquire a sentinel crystal. Oh. Well, that's not so bad. wish I had some of my, my grenades. Or my, shotgun grenades. Alright. Let's go ahead and weaken them from back here. Why am I doing so bad with my shots this time? There's one. There's one. How far can I throw these? Not very far, actually. Okay. Oh, right. I should use my chainsaw on something. That would probably help. I keep forgetting I have the chainsaw. That would actually give us all the ammo back, too. Or he really just kind of stood there and took that, huh? Sure. Oh, a friend. Oh. How close do you get, my friend? That is a wall behind us, huh? Weird that they aren't attacking us. Alright, got there. Slowly learning. Slowly. Boy, it gets stressful in moments. Okay, missiles are interesting. Oh, hold up. What's that? Is that where it wants me to go? Yeah, I think so. Wait. Oh, nice. One of these rune things. Glory kills faster, further away, speed boost. How long they stay staggered is probably the next one. Boy, that's good too. Enemies killed by equipment or while under the influence equipment will decrease the recharge time. Ooh, the mid-air temporary slowdown though. That seems pretty handy. We are mid-air a lot. Let's do the mid-air one. Hey, Gracie! You got power again. Awesome. Very, very good. Whoa. How are you doing? Especially now that you got power. Oh. Alright, Gracie, yeah. Damage is absolutely crazy around there? Is everybody okay? I don't know why I thought we were gonna get attacked, but I guess not. Gotta go get that ammo though. Whoa, crap. Alright. That was kind of scary. Got there. Whoa! That sounds crazy, Gracie. That sounds super scary. Get a weapon upgrade. And ammo. Oh, they like us over here. Alright, rocket launcher. Remote detonate. I mean... Lock on burst. Hold left trigger to lock onto a target. Once locked, firing the weapon will launch 3 rockets at the target. That actually sounds kind of nice. Lock on bursts. Lock on burst seems good. Wow. Well, do you have supplies and stuff? To, like, hold you over, or, like... How rough is the situation at this point? Yeah, we're up to 3 points. Nice. I mean, it's definitely going to be that dodging cooldown, I'm pretty darn sure. How do we mess with our weapons again? Oh, it's just right in here. Silly, silly, silly. Alright, what else does this have? Fast reset. Lock on burst recharge time decreased by 37%. Lock on speed is increased by 50%. And then a second lock on target can now be acquired before firing rocket bursts. Sure. Oh, I haven't used this to take out any of the Arachnotron turrets since I've opened up the mastery. That's silly of me. Oops. I don't really know. Oh, I got 5 points. Okay, I can save, I guess, for the higher requirement ones. What does remote detonate have in it? Rockets will trigger a flare when they are near targets that will be damaged by the remote detonation. I mean, that is nice. Concussive blast. Remote detonations now generate a large, non-damaging concussive blast that can interrupt demons. Huh. If a rocket is detonated while the proximity flare is active, additional explosions will activate to create a larger area of effect. That's pretty sick, though. We'll hold on to what we got for now. We can use those points at any time anyways. Oops. I don't know why I was goofing around so much. I should have just used my little electric thing. Alright, here we go. Okay, I was about to say, I thought we had ammo. its arm cannons to disable its flamethrowers, the Mancubus squad. Is there one out there? I didn't see one. Why is it saying that right now? Just a little reminder. Just a friendly reminder. Well, I want you. How do I get you? Hold on. Oh, huh. Sure. Sure. So... how do I open that? Alright, well, we still have the ability to backtrack and stuff in this game, so there's got to be something simple that opens it. But we can just come back here later. Let's get to the fast travel point, and then we'll get all of our little secrets. Hey, what's up, Unknown? How's it going? It's good to see you. Busy working on your van? No worries at all. Do your thing.
The
Van
beast
thing
draws
is cool.
near to me, my brothers and sisters.
I thought
but
that'd
he
be
is
fun to
weak.
do.
Your hate must match his will. Only then will you be truly saved.
Get the lay of the land here. Wrong button. What am I doing with my life? Ah, I should just die. So sloppy. Delicious. You. Thank you. Whoa. Ouch. The best. Oh, oh man. Why they bring drums to the soccer party? Drums make everything better. What you talking about? No worries. Get you some good rest, Gracie. Get you some good rest. What's up, Fallout? How's it going? Good to see you. How's the day treating you? It's good to have you here, Mom. Alright, let's try that again. Incredibly sloppy little start. Where's the snake dude? I feel like we're missing the snake dude. That was really dumb of me. That might have screwed me a bit. Oh, a little bit of healing left. Ooh. Crap. This is a long encounter. Dangerous. Crap, I could have done that. Uh-oh. And I'm dead. Yeah, that's how it goes. close. It's amazing how just like one tiny error and you are just so far behind. I've got to get better at this. Alright, let's try that again. Wow, that was terrible to me. My eyes hurt. got there. Oh, man, alive. Okay. Good. We should have used our chainsaw. Oh. Man, that was scary. Alright. Let's make sure we have all the ammo that is around. I think it's everything. Still gotta figure out how to get that coin. And that extra life. Boy, I don't know how far we are through this level, but if we are any distance through this level, we have missed an insane amount of secrets so far. Whoa! Crap. Very friendly at all. Sweet.
Your salvation lies in his destruction. Myth of the Slayer's strength is exposed now to us. Can you see it, brothers? He has lost the resolve to continue. Eat his soul. I must survive this. Protect me in my time of need, and you will secure your place in the new world.
Please don't eat my soul. Yeah, all right. You don't fight, huh? You just kind of look scary. All right, see ya. That's a waste of that secret. Oh, if all killed, you get a full heal. I don't think I have to touch it to get it, right? Yeah, whatever. Should have left it, but I wasn't sure if it was going to count that secret collected until I touched it or not. Just double check all these paths around. Tempting to jump over there. Alright.
Your super shotgun is nearby. A relic from your past. The priests have kept it hidden from you in this remote location.
Well, give it back. Give me my super shotgun. I want to feel super. copy of me. Oh. Oh. Boy, for a second I was thinking you were making it sound like they were gonna win for sure. Oh. Secondary encounter room. And I don't know what else. Or if not, secondary encounter room, one of the little challenge things. However you'd phrase it. Balls are ambient demons that wander around the world. Shooting them sends them flying, and when they collide with other demons, they generate a bigger explosion and do extra damage.
Attention, all mortally challenged personnel. The Slayer is inside the facility. Please proceed with aggression.
I don't know. Am I supposed to be moving faster than this? Like, I thought it felt like I was kind of moving a little bit slow, but then I was like, maybe I'm just used to the speed. Should I be moving faster? It feels like I should, but then it periodically just feels slow. I don't know. But how's it going, Duke Nukem? Good to have you here. That is true.
Attention,
That's definitely supposed to kill as fast as
the
possible.
Slayer is inside the facility. Please proceed with aggression.
Alright, I think we're gonna need to chainsaw one of those dudes and definitely get the blast thing into the other guy. Let's do this a different way. Let's make our swap to... Oh, we'll leave it on the rocket launcher, screw it. Okay.
Attention, all mortally challenged personnel. The Slayer is inside the facility. Please proceed with aggression.
I like how they ping pong around this area. The room is hectic. I need to use my flamethrower more. I keep forgetting to use my flamethrower. That's something I definitely need to use more.
Attention, all mortally challenged personnel.
Alright, so
the Slayer is
impact
inside the
from a
facility.
single hit.
Please proceed with aggression.
Shot of anything. Take care of that. Good? Woo! That was scary. Oh, what we got there? Oh. My goodies. Give me all the goodies. Oh. Full map. Oh, this place is massive. Or at least it feels massive. We've definitely missed a lot of the hidden stuff. We still got quite a bit of map to go through, though. Alright, looks like we are going for a flight. You heard give me all the bodies instead of give me all the goodies. Hey, if the bodies are filled with goodies, like, you know, fleshy pinatas, then I'm all for it. Ah, I misread what you typed. Look at us. We're all doing great today. This is a very different thing. I'm gonna change my answer. All right. Let's see. What do I care about now? How about the resources one, but mostly because I want more ammo. I'm almost thinking about just putting points into these for the stats instead of the abilities. But the loot one... loot one seems good. Drop armor at a faster rate. So all of these go with the napalm, essentially. You know what? I'm going loot magnet. Hey, how's it going, Frisco? Good to have you here. How's the day treating you? Yeah, this is Doom is awesome. We never finished this one. We started a blind run on the PlayStation a long time ago, and I don't think we got much further than where we are here. But I was blown away with just like how much fun Doom is, and then played Doom the Dark Ages. Dark Ages was actually quite fun too. But yeah, this is an awesome game. All right, I would do that challenge thing right now, but we should probably at least have a little bit of health first. I guess there is health right here. It's not bad. Good, I'm glad to hear you're doing well. That's excellent. So that's where I flew around. That's the challenge thing. Forward. So, it wants us to go this way. And that way. Supposed to hit that and jump around through there really quick, I think, maybe? Oh no, that bar looks like it throws me up there. But I probably hit something this one? Or... let's see. shotgun back out. I do like the shotgun a lot. You have unspent points. I know I have unspent points. There we go. Yeah, it took me a second to realize the elevator was going down. I thought there was going to be a switch down there. I wasn't expecting an upgrade, but I will take an upgrade coin thing. Dash refills more quickly. Awesome. Okay. Faster grab actually seems like a good one. What else? Less damage from toxic. Immune to barrel explosions seems weirdly useful. I don't know if it actually is, but it just seems like it would be. And having them respawn. Oh, wow. That's awesome, Frisco. Yeah, the only other Doom game... Well, the only Doom game I've ever completed was the Dark Ages. We did a blind run on that one. We did Nightmare, and then we put the speed up to like 150% or whatever. And then maybe like one stage, or maybe just this I can't remember how much we did of Doom Eternal, but it wasn't much further than this. They're weirdly fun. Alright, immune to damage from barrel explosions. That could help us not just needlessly die to accidental explosions. Okay, hold on. What else, though? We'll probably get a bunch of these. Probably don't need to worry about it so much. I should probably just take things. You know what? I'm actually going to grab the hazardous protection and the climbing one. Doom 3? Doom 3 is super underrated? Alright, let me write down the checkout Doom 3. Doom 3. Alright, cool. Locked in here. So we got our suit stuff. We are up to 6 points. We can buy one of the bigger things inside the weapon screen. Although we are about to get the super shotgun, so maybe we should wait to see what kind of upgrades we get for that. Okay, I see. Anywhere to go from here other than just down? There's gotta be a reason why they let us jump up here. Was I supposed to go back to the other side? I guess it's just a fun way to get back to the other side or something. That was alright, mythical. I got to watch a fun movie. So that was chill. It was weird, but it was a fun movie. How's everybody else's 4th of July for those who celebrate? Alright, we'll come back and do the challenge later. Hold on. Where am I supposed to go? Oh, up there? Up there. How do I get back up there? That's how we got back here. There's gotta be something simple, right? But I'm just like not seeing. It usually is. Are you a climbable structure? No. Alright. Feeling stupid. What am I missing? Maybe that's why that other area had the puzzle have us jump up. Maybe there. Oh, hold up. Okay. What? What? I guess I wasn't all the way on the elevator. Okay, cool. Poor Doom guy. Just smashing him. You got this, buddy. Punch this. Whoops. I that up. Oh, silly. Platforming. Not our strength. We'll be after today. Whoa. So sloppy of me. I do like how friendly the Doom games are about your checkpoints. They're like, we know you're gonna die everywhere. Our gymnastic skills are improving, I think. Remember this. It's George! We haven't seen him in a while. How's he doing? He loves this. Best massage in hell, I'm telling you.
Neural connection successful. You are now in control of the Revenant drone. You may use it to reclaim your property.
Yeah, give us our property. Hello, friends. Playing as a Revenant. Hold left trigger to use your jetpack to fly up high. B to activate your afterburners for dodges. If you run out of fuel, they'll be unavailable until it recharges. Right trigger to fire rockets. Left bumper to launch a barrage, but it needs a wind-up. A lot of health. Always a great place to be. Our home is the sky. Oh, that's awesome. That dude's got quite the cooldown there. Yeah, this is a good place to post up. Ear danger. Oh. A main the barrage just rips them apart. Wow. I gotta get in there. No. You guys should just borrow one of these the whole time. What a handy little friend to have. That's cool. I like the rocket barrage. That's really sick. I got your gun for you. That has to be a weird experience, inhabiting a demon's body like that. Here you go, buddy. Man, look at those thumbnails. Huh. We just leave this dude here. Just one little love tap right like that, huh? Hell yeah. Alright, so we got 2 different shotguns now. Super shotgun. General improvements. General improvements? Meat hook. Meat hook. The meat hook will set enemies on fire for a short time, causing them to drop armor from a super shotgun blast. Meat hook. That's right, Andy. I was just helping him fall asleep. That demon was clearly tired, just needed a bonk on the head. They're fine. They're just napping. That was a friendly demon. You know? We're not mean. We'll never admit to it. Alright, super shotgun reload speed increased by 33%. It has to be good. Close the distance quickly. Use demons on the battlefield as tethers to get chainsaw, blood punch, and glory kill targets quickly. Grappling hook. Grappling hook shotgun. Ugh. It probably shares rounds with the other shotgun, would be my guess. I'm not sure. Super shotgun and meat hook. It is a devastating close-range weapon that features the meat hook modifier. When in range of a demon, press left trigger to pull yourself to the demon. Interesting. So can I meat hook and swap weapons at the same time? That'd be weird. Yep. Alright, so they do share rounds. So I'll have to choose between the shotguns. This one, though, has utility outside of combat. I really like those explosives, though. Treat like every single one of these things as hostile. I don't trust them. It is kind of sneaky though, putting one of those cacodemons, because they're like, oh, you're probably gonna want to play with your new shotgun. You don't have your grenade ready. That just whatever, I'm just rambling. Alright. It's really hard to beat that explosion. I mean, I'm sure there's going to be times where the super shotgun is vastly superior. That explosion is so hard to beat. Huh. It's just so hard to convince me to use the other shotgun. We really should be trying it out. Alright, no more cockademons. Cockademons, however you say it. Wow. Wow. That didn't work. Oh, they just take your soul? No, nothing major? Oh, they start us back here. That's just rude. Whoops. Oh, I want to do that. I did it again. All right, that was really sloppy. Man, look at that. I do. I'm just getting wrecked in this room. I'm like the sloppiest. Oh, that was an adorable way to die. I liked that. I don't even know what etching primer is. I'm gonna assume it's like just very true to its name. It's something you put on something to make it easier to etch. Am I close? Oh, the paint actually etches into a material. Interesting. That's cool. I had no idea that was even a thing. That's actually pretty neat. That's totally fair. Alright. I need to use the restroom really quick. Give me just a second. I'll be right back. I'm back. I got me a snack too. Figure I should keep my brain's energy high or something. That'll be interesting. Matte white bumpers. The image I have in my head, I don't know, seems kind of appealing. What is the rest of the color scheming going to be for the van? I can see white bumpers being cool.
Attention, all cultist base personnel. Please destroy the Slayer. The priest must survive.
Uh-oh.
The priest must survive.
Stop sending these dudes. Unlimited amount means no way. Are there secrets? I'm guessing I missed a secret that was like up above or something. We'll have to wait till we can fast travel, I guess. That's where I'm at with it, Mythical. I think it's snack time here too. I think I'm just gonna eat a couple of like chewy bars because I want to have a big old ridiculous sized dinner. I'm gonna have me some broccoli cheddar soup and chicken and rice and stuff. So I wanna have at least a decent calorie allocation available later. And you know I didn't skip on having my hot chocolate. Now that you're not driving anymore, is it snack time for you too? Dark green with matte white bumpers. I like it. I wasn't sure if it was going to be like a light blue and have like clouds painted on it or something like that to go with the bumper, or if it was just going to be like more like natural tones. Alright, what does it want me to do in here? What is this? This way? Okay. That way. Multiple ways. That's totally fair, Unknown. Yeah, having your car painted or doing it yourself, neither one is cheap. It is amazing how much having a car painted costs in relation to how much you would think painting a car should cost. You're not wrong on that account either. It'd be a very expensive gift to get for somebody. I had your car paint. What if you got that, like, blackboard chalk paint that you put on walls, and you painted your car with that? Then you could just use chalk, and you could just color your car all sorts of different things each day. That sounds like a very reasonable thing to do that definitely wouldn't backfire some way and cause some sort of hazard, I'm sure, that I'm not thinking about. Couldn't be that. But, like, I think that'd be kind of cool. Kind of like those hair dyes that... that dye your hair when you wash your hair. That's right, Mythical. There's no such thing as unforeseen consequences. That would be impossible. Be downright silly. Hey, what's up, Spider-Man? How's it going? Good to see you. How you doing today, Dad? Good to have you here. Oh yeah? Excellent fireworks show there in Florida? I imagine. Yeah, Mythical, there's a shampoo and, like, I think conditioner that will dye your hair. It's not as good as, like, dyeing your hair after, like, stripping it, like, bleaching it and all that other nonsense, but if you want to add little bits of color to your hair, it can stain things sometimes, but, yep. And you just use regular shampoo to help wash it out later if you want. It tends to work way better on lighter colored hair, though, but I mean, that is probably like a very obvious thing. Alright, so I don't see any secrets in this area. Yeah, good luck with your stuff, Unknown. It was good to see you. I hope you have an awesome rest of the day. That's weird looking. I don't think I've ever paid attention to what that actually looks like. scary little... That's a scary little spot. How far back am I? Oh, I gotta climb all the way back up there. There's gotta be a checkpoint closer. Or we just come back. That is a silly feeling run back. Surface, isn't it? Nope. Nope, that is not a reflective surface. That's just glass. Oh, that's totally fair mythical. I can see that all being quite fun. That's a bunch of blood. Alright, I think we got some creepy crawlers in the ground. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Oh no, there's nothing down there. There's a full health thing up there. Doom 2 into Sandy City. Maybe there's a button I need to hit? Oh no, I just gotta go up that. Never mind. shoot through this? How to make the goo go away? Oh, maybe I just go this way. Whoa! Walking around, mind your own business. Tentacles trying to get all up in ya. That thing seems aggressive too. Danger sounds. Weapon points left and right, aren't we? Anything down there? No. Alright, so we'll leave that health thing there. They're full health anyways. Oh, it's open. It's open. Okay. Anticlimactic little laser. Do I need to put something in it? Do I need to do it again? Maybe this thing needs to be closer or something? Infiltrate their base. Sure. It's green now. I don't think it was green before. Alright. It's always something simple. What simple thing am I missing? Maybe something back here opened up? No, because this was just a little secret hidey hole. Right. stupid. What am I missing? You hit that thing, it shoots green laser. It says, hey, seems like a good way to go. Doesn't seem true. Alright, can I turn you? Maybe I just gotta punch it or something. Open. Oh yeah, Charlie Bartlett. I forgot about that. That movie. That was a pretty decent movie. Maybe I need to get in front of that laser while it's out. Nope. Be nice if it expanded on that. It's like, hey, you just gotta do this thing, man. I do need to get over there while the laser's up. I don't think there's anything I can pick up to take over there. Alright, why am I so stupid? Something. Alright. So what do you even, like, change? I'm so confused. I come from to get down here? Ah, alright. Cannot get out of... Wait. Hold on. I was thinking that maybe we use the hook on this to like pull the center out or something. Alright, what? Oh, it's always something simple. That way. Okay. Wait, maybe that's what the rockets are for. Maybe we gotta launch a rocket in there? I think the mod that I put on this thing does not work well with the slowing down time part. No? Maybe I need to have this going at the same time? I'm not gonna let us be stuck here forever. I will eventually just look it up if I have to. It's gotta be something simple. Something simple. Alright.
Are you growing tired, Slayer? We will break your will yet.
Please don't break my will. So sloppy. Oh, we lost our extra life, but that's okay. Wasn't so bad. Yes, the news. Oh yeah, Charlie Bartlett has quite a few good actors in it. That was a fun one. I remember when that one came out. Can't remember if I saw that one in theaters or not. All that we got going on here. We got monkey bars, climbing stuff. A feel-good box. Is there a spot all the way down there on both sides? Awful. Let's try that again. Nice. Hell yeah. Slacky. Is this the way to the... No. Ah, here we go. Go ahead and open, please. Alright, the last one of these we did was... pretty brutal, so let's see what's happening here. Explosive barrel. Well, you know what, that's where that immunity to explosive barrels would come in handy. Oh wait, do we have enough points? I wonder if we have 1 or 2 points. Darn. One. Yeah. Darn. Okay. That's fine. I ain't gonna be fine anyways. Here we go! God, that wasn't good. Alright. The immunity to immunity to barrels would probably be a good thing for this place. Huh. We can do this. Whoa! Oh, come on. ammo. Never mind. More? No way, I got it done? Hell yeah. Ooh. That was tough. Got it though. All right. Onward and upward. That looks like a punchable. That box up there. Maybe I, like, punch the box. Then it flies into the thing, the demon, and opens the way. Oh, okay. So I need to jump over and punch him. Guys got some pretty fancy hands. Send boxes flying with punches, climb walls with his fingertips. Like, what kind of magic fingers does this dude have? I want his magic fingers.
I do not fear you. This match is not won yet. Come find me, Slayer. I will be waiting.
Okay. Are we teleportable yet? Nope. Yes. I'm gonna save it this time, though. Figure out if we need something else for explosive barrels, or... Oh, hey, look at this. You now have all the tools you need to succeed in Doom Eternal. Glory kills for health, flame belt for armor, chainsaw for ammo, blood punch, ice bomb, and grenade. Use or combine your tools to deal massive damage and recover critical resources during combat. Sure thing, video game. Uh-oh! I'm sure the enemies know what to do with us being up here. Oops. Terrible shots. Cannon. Alright, fine. Well, that was a very stupid way for us to start. Pardon me, I'm through. He had springs in his head. Getting there. Uh-oh. Whoa. God. Ooh, I got myself cornered real bad. Try that again. Whoops, what is it aiming at? Weird hole to the side. Rock and roll, let's go.
moving. I will lock in signal now.
Alright, very cool. So, full map is open now. I don't know what the gold orb is over there. I kind of forgot we opened that up. It might, like, empower us or something. But we can come back for it. I guess. Alright, fast travel. This is the closest. What is the closest to the encounters? So we got one over there. I guess here. Whoa! It was a type of teleportation itself, I guess. We can get that. No. Ah, why didn't we grab it? There we go. Hell yeah. Alright. Got us an extra life. See, there's a coin up there. Straight ahead. I guess this like whole place is opened up now. Other side. Okay. What are you all about? Probably a dumb way to spend this extra life, but fine. is everybody? Alright. That was a terrible way to do that. Well, the extra life is gone, that's okay. Such is life. And we have, like, no ammo. Okay, good. There's at least something in here. So whatever that orb is. Okay. Good on ammo. Here. Let's do it. Sweet. Alright, good. We got another one. Where was that one? Over here. It was by an area we needed to climb. I can't remember where that was. Well, let's go here and look at the question mark. You're not wrong. Charlie Bartlett is a bit of a ridiculous one. Okay, we found some sort of cheat code. Okay, next. That coin. Let's see if we can get that coin. This for? Like in case you fall off or something, or... Oh. Yeah, all right. So why the monkey bars? Oh, I guess if we went from this side. Okay, where is that? So where is the switch for this then? How do I get in there? Oh. Always something simple. Gimme. Yeah, it's definitely an interesting movie. Okay, how many suit upgrades do we have at this point? 3. Alright, let's look at our 3s. Takes less time to cool down after firing. So just faster cooldown. The green emits a second larger non-damaging explosion that falters demons. Each demon killed by the grenade explosion spawns scatter bomb. That's cool. Fired twice before needing a recharge is also very cool. Damage against frozen demons is increased. Frozen for longer. Shorter cooldown. Don't care about any of that. Dash refilled on glory kills. That does sound handy. We could save him till that point. I don't know how useful this barrel one is, but it sure is tempting. Barrel explosions. Does it mean literal barrels or anything that is barrel-like that explodes? I don't. You know what? I'm just gonna find out. I'm grabbing it. Let's do it. Maybe I shouldn't have grabbed that one, but fine. Meat hook will set enemies on fire for a short time, causing them to drop armor from a super shotgun blast. That's tempting. Wait, I can unequip this? Oh, so you can remove the mods if you want. You don't have to play with mods. Kills with a heavy cannon will boost micro missiles damage by 30% for 5 seconds. That's interesting. Let's see. Micro missile reload time is decreased by 35%. Fire them indefinitely without requiring reload. The mastery sounds insane. These other ones, they sound fine, but the mastery sounds bananas. I'm not sure if this is all the... Oh yeah, it said this is all of the tools. Okay, so this is every weapon. We can just spend points now. Sure, let's see what this bottomless missiles thing is all about. Hit at least 3 enemies in a single micro missile volley 15 times. Oh. I'm not sure if that'll be hard or not. It doesn't sound terribly difficult. And for a second there, I thought I heard cheering from outside, like people were playing like a game in the neighborhood, but nope. I think I'm just hearing things from all these weird ambient sounds in this game. Nothing like ambient sounds to really brighten your day. Okay. This battery. We need to figure out how to get this battery. And then we have one more challenge. Can't imagine the challenge brings us to the battery. Fast travel. Wait, does this fast travel work? Maybe. I think I could at least jump down to the level where we can climb up. Way over there. Nope, don't do that. Oh, maybe I can't jump down there. Is there a way back down? I guess teleporting or something. This is where I am. What am I doing? Whoa! I actually was not trying to jump off there. I just wanted to look. Oh well. That's fine, we'll just go from here. We can pick up stuff along the way, in case we need any supplies. Or I thought we'd go from here. No. Let's see if we can get back to it from here. Maybe this is the easiest way. wish, like, that door open, because I feel like that would get us to where we're trying to go. Alright, well I got us trapped. That was really good of me. How the hell do I get to that level? Or that section easy. Oh. I just need to go from that room. Oh, I'm just being stupid. That is a funny scene in that movie. That movie based off of a different book. I know it's like very broad and silly, but I want to say like pretty like famous, popular book. Am I going the right way? Yes. Okay. I forget what the story was, but remember in like high school, one of my friend's moms was like, "Oh, that's just such and such." I was like, "What?" I was like, "Oh, it's just old book or whatever." Just like a reimagining of it. And I was like, I had no idea this was based off of a random, like a, you know, like one of those like assigned greetings, like typical ones, like a Catcher in the Rye type book. I feel silly to be spacing on the name right now. Forgot about that dude on the other side. I don't know if it was worth all that health damage. Shit, right before doing a challenge. Woo. Where the hell did they go? Alright, I don't think it gets much better for this challenge. You can just dash into those and break them? Here we go. Whew. Hell yeah. Alright, last thing we need to do is just get that battery. Which was like at the very beginning of this place, I feel like. We'll get there from there, can't we? Hey. Give me that battery. I think that's all the secrets here. Like, we collected all the things and all the stuff. Sounds like my cats are knocking stuff over. Silly little distraction monsters. There's a very poorly explored little area. Oh, that must be where we got our super shotgun from. Cool. I should go grab that yellow thing, actually. It's interesting that I can teleport past the chest. Overdrive! Whatever you do! Infinite ammo, huh? Rock and roll? Sure. Oh. I thought we were gonna be going to like some big fight. I was like, ooh, better get that overdrive thing. Whatever overdrive. It looks like it said infinite ammo. I'm not sure what else. of all these rewards is, but cool.
Position is stable now, and his guardian is somewhere in the facility ahead.
The hell was that thing floating? Or all those things? The robots, not enemies? Please be Fred. Silly of me. What are our challenges here? Find the album. Use the station. Kill 3 demons with a single grenade.
The Hell Priest's position is stable now, and his guardian is somewhere in the facility ahead.
Sure is great. closer, isn't it? Like, ever so slightly. Never mind, it's just perspective and I'm stupid. Okay. Another point into this stupid draw. Device, what you got for me? Remote detonation sounds like it could be good. Oh yeah. Right, Mythical? It really does show the importance of just having somebody to, like, talk to, friends. And how much of a difference it is, even if it's just a little bit. Weak point, the Pinky! The Pinky is a heavy demon that charges the player with its front armor. Its tail is either double jump over the Pinky or dash out of the way and shoot its tail to deal massive damage. more dangerous thing than I thought you were. find the switch for the gate underneath. It's gotta be in here. Someplace really simple, I imagine. You know, we can always backtrack to it. Since we've gotten some sort of codex thing. Ah, it's super long one.
It was not easy to find an opponent worthy of the Slayer, but I think you will be impressed.
I don't think I'm gonna be impressed, man. I can dislike whatever's about to happen. Now I'm not gonna like fighting this thing. Oh, nice. Of course, you know how all demons get around. You know, why wouldn't this be the type of travel for the area? But I don't know where I'm going. Cool. Well, they fall a long ways, huh? Oh, I agree. I think they do a fantastic job. Especially for portraying teenagers. Oops! Pro strategies here. 3 demons with a single grenade. I haven't accomplished that yet. That would have been a good spot for him right there. Why, but every time I take one of those jumps, I hold my breath. I don't know if I'm assuming that the oxygen will make me float or what, but I do. I keep. Nice job, Unknown. Hell yeah. That's gotta feel good. Well done. My platform back. Secrets. I found a lost soul. Poor little thing. I'll give you a home. Hey, you're not wrong, Unknown. But people tend to need to feel safe in their lives before their minds will just, like, allow themselves to think about others more often. So with people being kept in a constant state of stress, it kind of reinforces people not thinking about other people. They always think they're in survival mode. Alright, third one. The stagger state is probably the best one. Yeah, remain in a staggered state longer. It has to be the next best one. Hey, that's exciting, Unknown. It's gonna be cool. Good building. Looks cool. this is gonna go back up. What can I say? I am the worst. Or so I'm told. By myself. Alright, now that I'm not being slaughtered here. Oh, there we go. I like your van. I miss my van. I liked my van. It was fantastic. Nice having so much space. Had a bed in the back and stuff. That was nice. I don't remember exactly what it was. It was like a Jeep or something like that. Oh, I don't actually pick on myself like that. There'd be no worthwhile benefit. I was just joking. Hey, what's up, WoW? How's it going? Good to have you here. How's the day treating you? Yeah, balance is the key to everything, I swear. I kind of like watching the enemies fight. Part of me is just like, are they just bored? Maybe there's like actual feuds between the different like classes of demons or something. You don't need your big guns. You can take them out like that. Look at you go. Oops. Ooh, that was a terrible shot. Oh, nice. I thought I took out both cannons with one shot. I was like, I didn't even know that was a thing. Yeah, that is the... Whoops. Uh-oh. Read chat. Uh-oh. That was the one thing that was kind of annoying, is trying to stoop through the van to get through it, but yeah, you get used to it, you know? I mean, it's well worth having all that extra space and sleeping and stuff. I stopped taking like a tent with me when I went camping. I was like, I just sleep in the van. I'd bring a little pop-up area for like making food and hanging out. So do they actually kill that big dude? I think they did. go now. Ooh! Oh! Being able to slow time when jumping is sick. You be stupid. That's that real van life. Always be stupid. You're not wrong. You're not wrong, WoW. But even if we are infinite, what could that really mean? I mean, our infinite nature could mean anything at that point. I mean, we could be infinite in that we are recycled into a bunch of other living things again, as opposed to like a singular living thing. Our consciousness could be ripped and spread apart into 1,000 things, never being able to fully form our experiences again while still experiencing things. I mean, there's a lot of things it could be. I think the infinity of the universe and time and everything is quite interesting. Don't think too hard or you could have a crisis. Yeah, but what if that's the crisis I need? What if the crisis my life was missing was that stress from thinking? Oops. Not exactly sure how we get in there. I was thinking that maybe the jumping through there. There must be another point for falling in. Uh-oh. Wrong buttons. A midlife crisis on stream. Boy, I wonder if I'll ever have one of those. That would be interesting. I doubt it, but it's possible. It'd be a very unique human experience, though. So is that also glass, or is that something else? Yeah, that's glass. Okay. So we must need the energy field to break before we can jump down there. Hey, I'm always down to geek out about psychology stuff. Same with mythical big psychology nerd. I like weird brain stuff. Weird brain stuff make me happy. ever do, I'll let you know how it goes. I'm sure people will be witness to. That's fair, WoW. Or maybe reality is only as real as it needs to be at any given time. We just aren't the ones to ever know or decide how real it needs to be for us. Maybe it's only real until we've learned all the lessons we've needed to learn in life. Oh, so not there. Alright. Oh, I just needed to jump back across. Find the red key card. Kill the priest guard. Way over there, it doesn't involve jumping, considering it's a near. Or at least on that side. Oh, I can do that. Looks like you just jump over this one. Oh, you're on a falling one. Nice. An upper level. I mean, it depends on how existentially weird you want to get with it, but yeah, technically, everything always exists. But you can get all like weird and head trippy and be like, does it exist, or does reality just shape itself to what it needs to be in the moment that you're in? You know, like, I love weird trippy head stuff, but yeah, I mean, in reality, everything is going on at the same time. It's very doubtful that reality is different for any of us. That would just be a ridiculous system. But minute experiences in reality will be different to us, and I think that that's beautiful. Probably never have proof of any of it. So you can get as weird with it as you want. Why not? It's possible. It would be a bad system though. It's a cool thought experiment. It's like one of those ones where it's just like, there's better ways to do it. And if we as humans could think of a better way to do it, some sort of celestial, divine, or hyper-intelligent being would certainly have an even better system. I kind of just want to keep grabbing ammo. I mean, I know we can use the chainsaw to get more. Ah, screw it. Let's get the loot, man. Alright, we got our keycard. I mean, in an essence, everything that we're viewing is just data that our brain is...
Was it not the Slayer who brought the demons to us? The
deciphering.
Maker has you to thank for the gift of Argent energy. It is you who are responsible for your people's suffering.
Considering we can't actually experience things in the most absolute sense of, like, real time, technically everything that we're experiencing is a form of memory, you know, because it's being reviewed by our brain. Alright, we picked up a... What did I just pick up? Oh, we got 4 points for the suit. Or was it a... that was... Oh, that was a challenge or something. Or it was a different type of challenge? I guess I got something for headbutting a pinky. Well, the only way we'd know about the perception of anything else is if we could perceive through it, which would then just be us perceiving anyways. But I mean, I don't know, you can get all weird with it. Like, you'd have to prove that these creatures are experiencing things, but you'd also have to prove that they're, like, experiencing reality in the way that we understand reality. Yeah, I agree too. I think reality and existence doesn't care about us, and it functions without us perfectly fine. You know, it's kind of like that silly question. You know, if a tree falls in the woods and no one's there to witness it, does it make a sound? Well, no. It makes a noise. But for it to make a sound, it would have to be perceived. Like, something would have to be there to experience it. It's just like one of those silly pedantic things, in my opinion. Reality cares not for us. We're just lucky we get to take reality for a ride. And I think that's cool. Like, genuinely. Out of my shotgun ammo, or yeah, shotgun ammo. Hail Mary was great. That was a really well done movie, I thought. See, this is where the limitation of, like, words is coming into play. We know they perceive, but it's like one of those, like I was saying, like, I'm being, like, pedantic or, like, ridiculous. Where it's like, but how can we prove it? Like, a machine could say that they do, but can you really prove? You know, it's like one of those stupid things. But it's also like, there's no real benefit from delving too deep into a lot of those things. It sounds silly. We as people love to search for information and try to come up with ways to find everything. Little weird boxes. We just confuse ourselves more, which I think is hilarious. Like, I love deep, philosophical, existential, nihilistic, like, explorations of things. But in the end, this is the reality we gotta live in. So it doesn't even matter if anything else is real or not, or if animals are actually all talking to each other with like some sort of psychic connection, or this is a game show on another planet, or it's all perceived in the mind, or it's a long hallucinogenic experience, or we're all dead. It does not matter. They're just fun thoughts. Because this is the reality you have anyways. So, enjoy it. Treat it with the respect it deserves. Reality's awesome. Ooh, I got an extra life. Sweet. That's right. The Game Fury. I don't know why, but when I read orange, my brain went banana. Just immediately. I don't know why. I was like, ooh, word association. Backstab! What's up, buddy? It's good to see you. How are you doing? How's the family? Oh. I don't even think I was thinking about that, Mythical, but alright, you went deep with that one. I like it. That took me a second. If you hadn't put the hint in there... Are they? Backstab? I don't know. Whoa, whoa, whoa. I almost got fooled. know if that's a positive thing, though. Backstab. Like, let's phrase it another way. People can't understand me. They're simplified it. That doesn't sound like a bonus. That's not a benefit. Pretty sure. That sounds kind of like a defect. It's gonna be bad. Okay. People don't understand. Alright, Backstab, you're just being a goof today. What's up, buddy? Nonsense. All your nonsense. Ow. Ow. Set myself on fire? Ah! Stop touching things! It is some hobgoblin mythical. Not wrong. The best kind, though. Man, this game is pretty.
You found a secret area!
Yeah, but wasn't the idea of having 6 senses kind of like a misnomer or whatever in a way? Because technically there are a lot of things that are senses. So what are they saying the 7th one is or whatever? It's just nonsense. I was seeing that they recently found out that, like, pigeons are magnetic. I thought that was pretty great. You know, not like you could take, like, a handful of small metal objects and they'll cling to pigeons, but it helps with their navigation. Is that true for all animals? Because I mean, it seems silly that some animals that have warning colors use orange then if they're not able to be perceived in that warning color. But I have no idea. I don't know enough about this. I know that the number of animals can see blue very well, so if you're trying to be sneaky, you shouldn't wear any blue. I don't know much about, or any about, orange. It is interesting, though. Well, I don't think that's true. I don't think, animals are colorful. In fact, I'm pretty darn sure there's quite a few animals that have excellent color perception. That's right, you gotta decorate pigeons with magnets. Oh, a tiger sanctuary, that would be really cool. I bet you that was a heck of an awesome time. Doom Hunter. Oh, that's short.
Once a race of beast-like hunters, the Doom Hunter creature was known to sentinel warriors in ages past as lethal stalkers of the Metal Age. Extracted from frozen depths of the polar tundra, the Doom Hunter belongs to an ancient race uncovered during the cultist excavation in the remote Arctic. Preserved below the frozen ice for millions of years, the unearthed remains of this creature were deemed suitable for reconstruction, becoming the subject of cultist necro-regenerative bioexperimentation within the remote cultist citadel, a high-tech ritual altar which towers over the Golgothan ruins. The Doom Hunter was ceremoniously and systematically resurrected and rebuilt. While the majority of its components are now cybernetic, it retains a high degree of mental faculty, a sentient, brutal hunting instinct augmented with the armaments of a tank division. Sure, man. Those are like so many words. It's good though.
Welcome, Slayer.
Alright. We have a lot of secrets to collect around this map. First, we need to... Oh. That's one down. That was easy. Alright, so... three right over here. So, what is the fastest or closest fast travel to that spot? You guys gotta be here. Ah, the Tower of Baphomet. Figure out how to get into there. Yeah, it's got to be glass. Maybe I'm supposed to ride one of these low enough to see something? Uh-oh, no, no, oh, okay. There's gotta be something simple. Yep. Something simple. Not like that, though. Must be a center one. One, two. Yep. There, one on the other side. Yes. Maybe I use it to like launch me around to try and jump. Over here, like like that, I guess. I don't know if that's what I was supposed to do. We did it. Okay. Uh-oh. Okay. Alright, now we need to fall down here. This exact moment. What? Oh, am I not supposed to go down there? Oh, it was all exactly the same. I just made it extra difficult for myself for like no reason. Oh, hold up. shadows don't scare. Not true. Shadows are always afraid. Okay, we just need to figure out how to get down there. You know, like, without dying. Apparently it isn't the hole in the top of it. You would think it would be, right? Otherwise, like, how else do you get down there? Oh, hold on. That side path. That's not a side path. Oh, man. Just like something teleport us into that room? Ouch. Oh, my fingers. Huh. I mean, we could try jumping in the top again, maybe. I'm not sure if it'll kill us, but... Oh, there's a little warp thing we accidentally fell onto. I thought we died. Alright. Of course it's that simple. Why wouldn't it be? Alright. One more hidden thing. The battery. Right. At like the very beginning. In below? How would get there? Maybe there's like a wall to punch or something. Ah. Right there. Okay. Where's that health at? Before we forget it. No, it might give us health below. Out of 10 of the corruption things? Maybe the yellow bar will get filled up from finishing the level. Alright, we do have some points we can spend though. Okay. Flaming hook. The meat hook sets them on fire. Man, but zipping towards an enemy seems so risky. Remote detonation. Remote detonating now generates a large, non-damaging concussive blast that can interrupt demons. Sure. And we have 8 points for our suit. Alright, let's look at some of our expensive ones. Or maybe we finish grabbing these, like, barrel ones. What are these other ones? Barrels that have exploded will respawn once after a short duration. Barrels leave ammo. No, actually, I don't think I care about any of those. Grenades. Faster cooldowns. Probably just pick up both of those. Ooh, each demon killed by the grenade explosion spawns scatter bombs. Oops. Fire twice before requiring a recharge. We could grab the faster regeneration, or the faster cooldown. And the double firing. Or we could take the cooldowns, both cooldowns for the bombs. Let's do it a different way. Let's go faster cooldown on the ice one. And then we'll actually go double grenade. Yeah, that seems right. That seems good. Alright, we're supposed to be leveling up with the micro missiles. That's okay. That should be pretty easy to fill up. Well, let's go do the boss fight. I hope they give us some help or something. We got a heck of a start. Good.
Thought you would appreciate the sentry I chose.
I remember this.
The great Argadon hunters from the Telos realm, though long thought to be extinct, created to hunt only the Slayer and his Night Sentinels during the Unholy Crusades. Some improvements on their design have been made. Enjoy what is undoubtedly my finest work.
Its torso has a shield. Its shield and sled are weak points. Destroy the shield with plasma rifle to briefly disable it. Destroy the sled and permanently disable its protective shields and missiles. Okay. feel like we're doing some pretty good damage with this thing.
Excellent! Smash the heretic!
his thing. So he no longer has... Alright, my eyes. Hold on a second. I have been blinking. I need to blink my eyes a few times. Oh. Boy, we're like right there, though. Dude's got no more shields. We should be able to just... take them down. Oh, my eyes. Alright. I think I can see again. I'm really gonna blink more. I know. They say breathing and blinking is important, but I never seem to... Oh, I'm just gonna leave my glasses off for a second. Oh. Alright. We can do this without glasses. Let's go. Alright, I am kind of curious.
Excellent. Smash the heretic.
It was a stupid thing to try, but I figured we might as well. Alright, now we know. I don't know what those weird electrical orb things are. I don't know if I can find out. So the boss is way more mobile now, but it takes a lot more memory. I need my glasses back on. Oh. Yeah, that's totally fair. I've never really tried contacts. I've worn, like, you know, for funsies contacts a couple times, which are definitely different. Well, not good for your eyes, supposedly. I've never done, like, real contacts.
Useless machine
they go? Did they leave? I thought a bunch of them were like swarming. Alright. I imagine your eyes would get extraordinarily dry wearing contacts while playing video games. That'd have an awful feeling. I never really thought about it.
We are not done yet.
Oh, I sure wish we wouldn't though. Two of them doesn't seem nicer. Way more mobility in the end.
Excellent. Smash the heretic. Excellent. Smash the heretic.
I feel like I should have been able to get down from there at this point. Oh no. Oh crap. Really bad. We got lucky on this one.
Excellent. Smash the heretic. Excellent! Smash the heretic!
That's right, I forgot I had an extra life. Thank you for that, don't waste it now. here. Oh, man.
The beast, does he not seek enhanced power? Gifts to aid him in his noble conquest, perhaps in return for my...
Yeah. Bye. No, thank you. No, we're taking this. Well, I guess here. Have this. Whew. Ah, our blood punch is stronger now, huh? Shockwave is more powerful. That's cool. Exactly, mythical. Corrosion cleansed. Hot dog pupus? What is this? No idea. Alright. So I think that's actually where I'm going to call it for today. I am pretty darn beat. It wasn't that long of a stream, but we had a decently length stream. And we'll pick up from here probably tomorrow. If anybody needs a Discord, it's in the description of the video. You're more than welcome to join. It's the easiest way to keep up to date with when I am streaming. Otherwise, I hope you all have fantastic rest of your days, mornings, evenings, afternoons, whatever it is for wherever you are. And I look forward to seeing you all again very, very soon. Bye, everybody. Well, goodbye, unknown. Bye. I hope you have a wonderful evening too, Mythical. Yeah, you take it easy, WoW. Thank you for hanging out. Alright, bye everyone.